My bad. I was trying to fix. For some reason, my PC crashed earlier today, about 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, and yeah, my headphones are. The wires left. What is going on? My Stream Deck is apparently fucking malfunctioning, so I couldn't start stream. The only reason why I was able to start stream is because I can make the trigger. 1 second. Let me see if I can update stream. Stream deck. If it needs an update, because it's literally just decided nothing. Check for updates. Because it was like I was pressing it was just flashing at me. So confused. I have to open the thing again. Oh. Migrating. Dun, 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 Hot dog. Jesus. Hot dog. Hot dog. It says close OBS. Why does OBS always need to be fucking closed? Right. I can't be funny news. I mean, I haven't been funny recently anyway, so I guess I'll update you later. Fuck off. So I have learned some things today. Not specifically to do with this, but something funny, such as hello Riley and Regan. I know either one of you. Both of you. I've learnt that Maru means shit. So, and Omaru means potty. So the reason why, like, you wouldn't know obviously if you don't know Japanese, but Toko calling Komaru Omaru makes more sense now. You know what I mean? It's just I find it a bit funny. Apparently, even in Japan, they used to name their kids very disgusting names so demons wouldn't want them. So people would just call like absolute bullshit or funky shit. It's like what? And then when they got past childhood, they were given an adult, not adult, a proper name. But so anything with Maru is technically called something shit. I really want to know what Korra means. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Grandfather shit. Wait, oh, that's not Japanese. That's just in general. about about at that time, general. So around shit or about shit. So it's using time. Okay. Good about shit. That's funny. But what Maru also means circle as well. In modern day Japan, it means circle. So Koromaru is a round circle. Oh, I've got pictures of fucking Nintendo World. I'm like, who closed my Opera GX? The hell just happened? It just restarted in my face. What the fuck? What? WTFYD? The fuck am I doing? Existing? Hot dog. I do also have a game theory. I do have a game theory where I believe it's more a sense of hmm, not singling out. Uh, what's the word? Process of elimination. That's the word or the phrase. Only The Last of Us Part 2 is they've made a complete version and upcharging you that much money, even though you could literally just give it to us for, people already have it. I don't have it, but I game share. Is this frozen? I think this is frozen. Oh, my theory was, yeah, process of elimination in regard to the person you get close with at the start of the game. That theory is that it's very loose. I can understand that, but kind of feels like it could be the case, and it would make the game more interesting. More or less, I guess. That Shuichi is the killer because Shuichi, the Shuichi now. So Sayaka, um, is my my Elgato just is Elgato down today. Was it my PlayStation? That's the real question. Hello, good. Hope you're good. Good.
It's always one or the other.
Have good luck. We have to deactivate and activate. Okay, back to my theory. Sayaka is the first person you get close with as Makoto. And oh, you wanna work now? And I never clicked why what stop moving! Um. Yeah, Sayaka dies. Sorry if you haven't seen the game. Why are you here? Uh. Then Nagito goes crazy, so he's essentially exiled, which is another thing. And the only other thing you can really do is be the killer and get fucked off. So it's a very loose theory, but it could be a theory. That's the thing. Could and the thing is, why I'm very particular about this is because Kaede was left on her own. So obviously we're gonna be blamed for a bit, and everyone's go, "Oh, well, I saw Shuichi. We didn't see you." And then Shuichi could have gone, "Hey, Rantaro, I found this book you might like." But obviously the cameras are in there, and he knows the cameras are in there. So, he could technically know where to go where the motion sensor won't tick off. However, the motion sensor was ticked off when he came back to the room, which kind of breaks the theory. But he could have set a book off he could have just put a book really weirdly, and it would just knocked him down, and then he come back, Sandman. Danganronpa works in mysterious ways to fuck you over, especially with that whole Nagito incident when he did die. Yeah, even though it could be a loose theory, I'm probably not very far off because somehow Nagito was already dead before the fire started. So, how the fuck did that happen?
I'm pretty sure they went over and said that he didn't die because of the fire or smoke inhalation. Nagito died because of the fucking poison that was stashed in one of the fucking.
Yeah, I didn't say he died because of the fire.
Oh, I misheard then.
I
Sorry.
said he was dead, so how did he start the fire? Because he was already dead by the time they got in the room. He died at 12, which was when the bomb was supposed to go off, so before they even opened the door, he was already dead.
I got no fucking idea.
Exactly, so my theory isn't too far off. if that is the case, if that is the truth. It sounds completely stupid because obviously Shuichi was with us when the alarm went off. But he could do something. And for them to get rid of the detective character straight away probably just fucks you over as a player. So
it would definitely be very fucking bold of them to do that.
Just make this the hardest out of all of them. Also, Mochi broke his cage.
How the fuck?
He's too fat.
Great. Also, Discord thing.
Well, it was frozen, so I had to restart it, didn't I?
Oh, right. I know that.
Right, okay. Ugh. Looking left or right.
I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it. And so is that strange music. That's terrible. He played that music in such high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
Awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that music to kill Rantaro. It's not Monokuma's fault. Ugh! Jesus.
You good?
Oh, jalapeno hit with. She's trying to choke me out.
Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here.
Sure.
We just have to.
Commercial video BGM. It wasn't that annoying. I don't remember what it sounded
Trashy
like.
skank.
What?
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with a controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah,
Dun dun dun! It's a prone.
um,
Prone? I don't mean to butt in to the conversation, but don't you mean a drone?
actually,
If it was a prone, I'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion
Oh my
Alliance to destroy
fucking-
humanity.
No! Why do they make a Xenoblade X reference in this?
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Wait a second. The controller is...
Now you're getting it, dick cheese!
Is this the sex in this game, by the way? Come, like, at
it's
least
literally
just
all
show me
you-
some funny, man.
Show us some fucking ass, please. I don't think this is what we asked for.
You might as well bring Teru Teru back. Might as well get some. Well, Yaki and Toko, I guess.
Well, not with the bullshit we witnessed back in fucking, Ultra Despair Girls.
She left. Sorry, my breathing is heavy. But she does not get scared, unless I fucking open the cage too loud. I make loud noises, and he doesn't care. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miliruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Every time someone makes a floor plan. To be honest, I think maybe in one, no one did it because there was literally nothing. Most of the school was locked, so there's no reason to. Drafting a floor plan with photos?
That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
Shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
You can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Bro,
What? Okay.
what does she mean?
Friday's not bigger than yours.
I really don't want to have to do this, but at this point, she said this so often that it's kind of warranted. If it's even on their profiles in the first place. Hold on. Miliruma. Characteristics.
Tifa Lockhart.
Apparently, the chest size is measured in fucking centimeters and inches. Chest size on Miyu, 99 centimeters.
99?
I think it's
Ain't
just
no
the
way.
circumference of her.
Ain't
I
no
think
way.
it's just the entire circumference of her chest.
I'm gonna take my bet. I didn't take Kaiden. What's Kaiden? Centimeters up there.
I'm guessing your tape measures in inches. Never mind.
Oh. What's Kaide's?
Kaede is 90 centimeters.
That's a 9 centimeter difference. What do you mean small? What the fuck is going on? Oh my. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to like.
I have no idea how you're meant to do it. I don't know how you're meant to do it as a singular person.
No, I can do it. Currently, I'm a humble 104. Tiny bitch.
There's only a 5 centimeter difference between you and Miyu.
Alright, let's check your Spotify listings.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do?
I've gained 2 centimeters on my waist. Oh, my butt big though. It's I was 104. Fucking hell. My bum.
What? Is your waist now 106?
If my waist was 106, I'd be fat.
Never mind.
My hips.
The hips.
Are 111. Oh, a big bunda. Well, I measured that on my chest was fucking 96, and then my hips were 104. Well, that hourglass figure. Hourglass is between 10 centimeters. I'm still there.
Bruh.
Need a smaller waist though.
Art by Shishi just followed.
What is the thingy? I appreciate the follow, Chi Chi, if you did. I hope it's not Shishi because I feel like an idiot if the voice was right.
TTS might be a little bit off on that one.
Shishi. Chi Chi, you love me.
Oh, fuck it.
Chi Chi like, oh, Dragon Ball Chi Chi. To be honest, you're lucky I know of Chi Chi. Because I've never watched Dragon Ball. I'll be having a great day. I'm guessing you are a fan of Danganronpa. Oh, we were just discussing Miyu saying that Kaede has a small chest, and I decided to destroy her with my absolute melons. Oh, Sheik!
Why am I a part of this conversation now? I don't know.
Sounds valid.
Oh dear god. I'm gonna go grab a drink actually.
He's gonna get drunk again. Hi, Shikoppa. Sheik out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. What happens when you're short? just appear.
Ah, jeez.
Oh my god, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Oh. Oh.
Shut up!
Okay.
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
Damn, Kanye.
I know it's only 3:30 p.m. here, but I decided to crack open a beer.
If she's got cow udders, what do I have? Milk tank?
Fucking. Oh god, I'm gonna feel so bad for saying it. Fucking Maki built like the Pokemon Miltank. I'm so sorry.
I literally just said that. I literally just said milk tank.
I thought you literally just said milk tank, not Miltank.
Is it not milk tank?
Nope.
This entire
The
time it's
ca-
been milk tank. There's no way.
That's the wrong site. Well, I'm sure most people end up pronouncing it as milk tank anyway, but I'm remembering this now.
I was today years old, man. I thought this entire time it was called milk tank.
Yeah, it's always been Miltank, just without the K. Welcome to this world, I suppose.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss.
That was an interesting
wow.
conversation.
Great.
Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it. So how did that happen?
Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
I don't eat nachos anymore, man.
Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Rumble, 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 rumble. Rumble, 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 rumble.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase...
You let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit. Oh, it closed on its own!
The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door.
Also, since it does that, technically it still could be Shuichi.
Wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe that's why. Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
Also, it was a thrown object that hit Rantaro, so that person might not even entered the room properly. I'm very suspicious. I don't want to be suspicious of Shuichi, but he did disappear. Maybe Rantaro stumbled into it and shit.
You're right.
Although to be fair,
if it's some form of thrown object, it looked like a
Shot.
it looked like a ball. It looked like a
Shot.
shot put ball of some kind. My immediate mind went to, oh, it must have been fucking Ryoma, but Ryoma's a tennis player. After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible.
Yeah, tennis and shot put are two different things.
I know. I realized that as soon as the thought went through my head.
And a tennis ball and kill or an unfuzzed tennis ball when it kills someone.
That'd be a really fucking hard ball just to be able to.
I mean, shot puts are
put
very
in
heavy.
form of- Oh, I know. Considering I've thrown a few. Considering I have thrown a few during my school time.
I won every time I did it in sports day.
I don't even know.
Everyone's
if I
like, oh,
won
what's
it.
the point of us going against you then? And I'm like, well, game's the game. Be stronger. Oh, Mike is gonna be good at everything. Well, game's the game. Be athletic.
And the truth is, the game's the game.
Firestone. They didn't have to run through the door.
I don't think they really needed to.
Could be to
Check
trick.
that now.
Could trick you.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check?
Remember,
The dust on the card reader, remember?
Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
then
Alright, let's see.
We needed to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there. I told you. They didn't have to go in.
Yeah.
Like I've already got this all figured out.
you're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
Either I'm getting very used to these games, or House is really changing my head. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? The thing is, I can't see people's expressions properly. Because I'm looking at cartoons and not actual people. So I technically can't really read them. If I could, then
No.
I'd say thanks to House for that.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door.
And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Montero himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back.
Honestly, technically, Shuichi could have put a shot put in the vent and then have it fall out, but the vent was blocked. So he could have knocked it over. They've checked that it's knocked over. Interesting. I'm already figuring this out.
There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Let me see Rantaro. I don't fucking see him, man. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood park?
Huh?
What?
Ben.
Culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities. But the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
It would explain why they would forego their survival on it in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then,
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way.
Oh, hello. Hello, little one.
Hmm?
Oh, damn. I forgot to keep his voice on. How are you that short? This doesn't even make sense. It's not physically possible.
Brother is, I believe it said that he's 3'9", and yet he sounds like fucking Christopher Lee. Well, you're the ultimate detective, and you got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the
ultimate culprit is. Fuck.
Tell me who you think the ultimate. I almost did it again. Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more?
A lot of Napoleon Bonaparte.
And let me just warn you.
See.
The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted.
Mm-hmm. Reach out to the truth, man, now.
In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
God.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This coming from a guy who's only 105 centimeters tall.
Rose is tall as my tits are round. That's so horrible.
He's
If you-
he's the same height as the circumference of your tits.
That's really weird. How he could literally just be wrapped around me.
Like, he could easily just wrap pretty much his whole body around your entire fucking... Ah, Jesus.
Now I can go and compare with them fighters at JCC.
I thought you were gonna say J. Jonah Jameson for a second. I was like, wait, what? Oh.
I'm pretty sure we don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rotaro's body?
Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to.
Yeah.
But if it's too much for you, Kaede, You don't have to, okay?
No. No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Montero's body. My body! What? It's blue! You are gold! I'm feeling my hair. My hair is down to my waist.
Why did I think for a second that you were going to say, "Oh, I'm just feeling my tits for a bit"?
How do you do
I
tits?
really need. I really need to get my head out the gutter. For the love of God!
Oh, like,
You just squeeze them a bit. Want to feel them?
no, but they're not said be squeezing them. I mean, like, when women go out and adjust themselves. Like when you adjust your balls.
But that's just adjusting. You're not. It's not like we're feeling our balls when we're trying to adjust the positioning. That sounds weird.
Sure. I haven't actually needed to adjust in a while. That's kind of... I don't know why I'm telling anyone this, but... That means my bra fits. For a long time I've had loose-fitting bras. And every time I'm been like, okay, it doesn't fit well. And they're like, oh, okay, get a bigger cup. And I'm like, what? How, if it's loose-fitting, why do I need a bigger one? But the bigger one fits, so...
Yeah, but then you just say that for a while, the cups that actually fit you felt uncomfortable.
No. No, I
It's to
no.
where you-
No, I said that the cups that that fit me. No, the cups that the bras that I want. Actually,
Yeah.
so if I have to go a size up, the less interesting or nice looking the bra is. There's different types, and a lot of them come in like balconettes, which is literally just, if you looked at it from the front, it's literally just a straight line across the top in terms of fabric. I don't like those. And then the other ones are like full cut ones, which basically is like putting a fucking bowl on your boob and it covers it entirely. I hate those ones. I prefer what they call a t-shirt bra, which is basically just your standard bra. And because normally women with bigger boobs are normally bigger women, those bigger women overflow. If you catch my drift. I don't do that because I have just large breasts. So I don't need that extra support because I don't have fat boobs, I just have big boobs. The life.
God damn it! Why is this in my head now?
Just get it this way, if you're average sized, it's easier to buy bras.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
I mean, to be honest with anything, but it's really it's really easy to find treble A, which is just not. Why are you wearing a bra at that point? Just lay it out, man. Let the pointy titties free.
Let them roam free for a bit. Nothing to worry about. That feels so
When
dumb.
I was a kid and I started wearing bras, when I got home I took it off because I could still roam free. But then eventually I got addicted to bras. I can't run around like this.
That is a sentence and a half.
I used to wear one to sleep. Because I was just like so scared of sag. But sag is normal. It's just that I'll look like Miss Chokes on Dick once I have 3 children. I don't know who Miss Chokes on Dick is. Just
Oh, wait. God damn it.
The last time I saw Rontaro, he was alive and well.
Why did Rontaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember,
I mean, if Rontaro was the one who moved the bookcase,
Bro,
Hmm.
I hate that it's literally the stick because I move it with my fucking finger.
that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rontaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey,
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
okay.
Right.
Now you know he did.
I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
Don't play his fucking music.
It's okay. I can do it.
Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rontaro's body.
There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes. For now.
Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rontaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm checking what he had on his person. There might be a clue. If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all.
How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede. Pull yourself together.
Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. Monopad is definitely his. It was exactly the same model as ours.
He didn't have a card key on it?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking. but he didn't have it.
Then Montero really wasn't the mastermind.
If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility.
Why was Montero here if he wasn't the mastermind?
Bloody shot put ball. A bloody shot put.
A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
It definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor.
There's blood all over it.
Really? That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon.
Not necessarily.
Hit it at the right angle. Hit it at the right angle and you could probably fucking leave a massive dent.
I didn't even need the right angle. Just shot put.
True.
Don't do the spinny shit, just do the standing shot put. Don't even bother, because then you get caught by the time you fucking spin around and yeet it.
Fairly strong, huh?
Are you okay?
Kate, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
That was it? Simple
there's
cut and
really
close
not much else
case.
to it. Something is bothering me. Why
Say
did
guys.
Why did Rontaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here?
I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rontaro mentioned earlier.
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself.
Damn, we already lost him.
That's the real goal.
No more Rizzo Naruka.
If only.
I mean, we did get him for an entire game.
True.
If we haven't brad enough. Well, no, I'm not playing this fucking game again, I swear.
Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
What?
He might have come to the conclusion, he might have come to the same conclusion that we did. That the mastermind would come here.
You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. You should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rontaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him.
As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Damn. You sure you're not wrestling Narukami?
But he's
Yo! You on my face,
Hey,
bruh.
Hey, yo.
Remember,
Friday, let's go. We can't waste time now.
Oh, your hat smells like chicken grease.
You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Perfect place to backstab.
huh?
Eh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind.
Oh, what? The globe. Okay. Oh. That's it. Okay.
Right.
Oh, the cameras. Ah.
The vent is open. I was the one who took the grate off and left it in the duct.
And we were keeping watch in the classroom this event leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
You stuck the books there.
Yeah, that's true.
This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof.
Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top.
It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
remember.
The books that you, God damn it. The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked up to keep people from getting through the vent?
Oh, so they couldn't climb up onto it. Why don't you just put it in front of the vent?
Yeah, those have been left alone.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Okay.
The bottom machine. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, it's a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
We've been for this door before.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Vontoro entered through this door?
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocubs.
Annoyingly, I don't think we did.
You're
Yeah, I
right.
somehow doubt we did.
We'll just have to wait.
It's that, or they actually edit the photos somehow.
It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Montoro's body.
We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase close and then when we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rontaro's body behind that bookcase.
I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same doors we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, that will be clear.
I guess all we can do is wait.
I leave. What, man? The monitor? It's the only other thing I haven't clicked. Well, maybe no. The time limit to start the killing game had almost expired. But then the countdown stopped and the obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Okay, I'm guessing this we've talked about already. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up You guys set up a security sensor on the top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should be still there. Let me check.
Shirichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine. But won't your receiver go off if you move when you move it?
no.
I feel like I should turn it on
No.
just to check.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
hmm,
Huh? You can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside. I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking.
I think that was a dumb idea.
It really was. Friday, I think we've investigated the entire library now.
But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can.
Investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
Mm-hmm.
The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro, Kaito, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first.
They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. Now, let's head to the game room.
It'll take fucking forever.
Oh boy.
You smashed the. Oh, smashed already.
Lucky, you were in the game room when Montero was killed, right?
Hey!
What were y'all doing down here? Rontaro was with you, right?
Hey. Am I a suspect? Damn. Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. And again, well, that time limit is so close to expiring. Maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. That's it. I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm.
Well, I'd pretend I was calm too. I didn't even go to see my great uncle when they had an open casket at his funeral. He was gonna jump at me even though he was in a glass box. Weird. And then I saw the guy was just Lulu. But I kissed Lulu goodbye. They wrapped her up because they're like, oh, you shit yourself when you die. So they wanted to make sure she didn't absolutely shot across the fucking vet room. However, I don't think she had any shit left in her, if I'm honest. She hadn't eaten for almost a week. I wonder what it's like for chinchillas, because Mochi shits all the time. Do they like spit out Tic Tacs? Like a whole bunch of Tic Tacs?
God damn it. Good lord.
Better not catch me shitting when I die.
To be fair, when you do die, pretty much every muscle in your body relaxes, which means that, yes, it does actually include your sphincter. So, it is correct that you do basically just fucking absolutely shit yourself upon dying. All the gases, all the juices in your body get expelled on death. That sounded so weird, but yeah.
It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But
why were you all here in the first place?
It was Kaito's idea. Suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather this kid together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight.
The fucking fake magician. What?
I have no idea how whoever it is that's the magician.
Angie?
Oh.
And she would be good in a fight. No?
I have no idea.
It should just call upon Thor. Strike me down!
7 people.
Strike me down, Zeus. You don't have the balls.
7 people. Kaito, Ganta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro.
I think the only useful one is Gonta, not gonna lie.
Yeah, considering the fact that not only is he
Maybe Kaito.
bulky as hell, considering the fact that fucking Gonta's already bulky as hell, he was raised in the wild, so I think he knows a thing or two about being able to fucking fight.
Well, I think the biggest giveaway would be the fact that he lifted up a manhole cover with...
Oh yeah, that's also a massive
like it was
fucking
finger
giveaway.
food.
Brother fucking lifted a whole ass manhole cover that probably weighed several hundred kilograms, most likely, if not slightly less.
with just 2 fingers. Like
Several
with
hundred
fucking
kilograms. How heavy do you think manhole covers are? I'm pretty sure
I'm-
human is heavier than a manhole cover.
Sorry, that was my own fault.
They're probably as heavy as you. Like 60 kilos isn't easy
Yeah.
to pick up for most people.
Yeah, that's actually true.
If it was several hundred, you need at least a few people to pick that up. Or fucking Eddie Hall. But
Sorry, my own fault.
I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Anji's connection to her too would be useful. Yeah, okay. That's exactly what I thought.
Yep.
Those two would be very useless.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he pick the ultimate child caregiver?
Vagina physics.
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, "Yeah, you probably know how to fight." No one fights me.
Great
though.
Great judge character. Nobody fights you because they're fucking scared of you.
Wait, I'm scary now.
That's it? Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
But
I'm a gentle giant. I don't even know why people are scared. I'm even a giant.
But
Above average.
why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
It's me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence?
What was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around...
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie and Himiko and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Where the fuck did he go?
Huh?
Gonta wasn't with you guys?
Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the bag. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why didn't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there.
Yeah. Why do I have to investigate? Hey, stop.
The door.
Shuichi.
Well, that was the second exit.
Clearly wasn't.
Hey, Shuichi. The AV room is that the AV room? Is that in the back, right?
could it be?
Kaide, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
No, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
And Maki got long hair.
Wait!
Don't not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him.
Just tell us why we're still asking nicely. Or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta not.
Ugh.
It's been this over and over. We can't move forward at all.
I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Jeez.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? What were you doing here alone?
Gonta had to be invited to meeting. Well, Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movies.
Watching B movie? W.
Huh?
You like jazz?
Like that.
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So, it helps you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta.
But you know,
But why was it locked?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh?
Oh, Gonta no can become girl. Fuck. Gonta no can't become girl, Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Well, Gonta is dead.
Jeez.
Miko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that all right?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta so big and scary looking, huh?
Nah, you look cute like Mochi.
whoa!
Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless.
After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Hey, let's keep investigating this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
You can't exit through
Yeah.
here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can't exit through here.
The only way out is through the game room as well.
No, it's not. This is the other door.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm
right.
saying. There's another door, and that's why I thought it was that door was the exit. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk.
Huh?
Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through.
I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
I mean, if Gunter wanted to use it, he'd be able to use it.
No.
No, if it's Gonta, it doesn't matter. The door was stuck.
Yeah, that is what I just said.
Oh yeah, right.
He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that?
Don't I not eat door for breakfast? Breakfast the most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't been moved in a while.
So then he just forced his way through the gap? That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
I don't think he has any fat, bro.
Wait!
Don't no can use magic.
Okay?
Oh, I can use magic. You still never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time.
As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. You can see the rear entrance to the library from here.
So you can shut the door.
This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from each other.
So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning.
Concerning. Tunnel.
I think we've investigated everything here too.
Mm-hmm.
And what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still some people we haven't talked to.
Aww.
This would be done with if we had the pictures. Wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is.
That's true. But we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Oh, the fucking Hangman's Gambit and bullshit this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, you're right.
What movie were you watching, Gonta?
It's a screen for the projector. The projector is turned off.
I'm gonna get the projector once I move that way. It'll have to be forged with a TV license if they decide to make it. Oh, you have a television at your place? License? Fuck you, BBC. Just because you don't want
Fucking-
ads. Just because you don't want ads. You charge people 90. I don't even know if it's 90 quid anymore. It's probably like £120 a year. Huh? Dickheads. So you don't put ads on your fucking channel. I mean, their shows are exactly 30 minutes long, so I don't really give them that. I mean, do technically get less ads than America. They have 2 ads per fucking show. That's why their shows are 20 minutes. 2 ads?
Bray.
The English would complain so much. We have 1 ad every 15 minutes. Fucking hell.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts.
So what?
No.
I was just thinking
that it could be used for something.
Yes, how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself.
A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case.
But Gonta said he was just watching a movie, so it doesn't have something to do with the bloody case. 5.1-inch speaker.
I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound. But that's not relevant now.
Drum on bass.
There were some posters rolled up with rubber bands and a cylindrical bucket.
It's a bin. Bucket's bin. Looks like my bin from IKEA.
Is this a movie poster? They're all the same too. I took a poster out and unrolled it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ultra Despair Girls 2? Coming soon?
Great.
Oh, it never happened though.
Fucking fantastic.
Why? I wanted a 2. Dr. Dre 2020.
Oh. Looks like a game. Never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer? Sounds like a lame spin-off.
Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's one of Spike Chun's pranks. Video wreck.
There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase.
Really, he's got like fucking Finding Nemo or some shit. I actually forget Finding Nemo. I can't watch it anymore because of Ellen. Ugh.
Oh, right.
Bruce. I miss Bruce. My favorite, favorite fictional character. I don't even like sharks that much, but the name's Bruce.
Oh, The Legend of 1900.
Okay.
I've always wanted to see
What?
this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Who's blind? Also, I found out that Beethoven actually had a metal rod that was attached to the piano, and it was in his mouth, so that he could hear the vibrations, and essentially went through his bone and skipped his eardrum and went straight into his ear hole, and then he could hear the music, which is how he was able to write music, which is fucking insane. And I'm surprised that they don't have that today. I mean, Stevie Wonder's blind, but it's still amazing how he fucking learned 20 odd instruments. I only know like 2.
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
US audiences will be moved to tears by fucking, I don't know, 9/11, bro.
Really?
Oh, that makes sense.
They'd be moved to tears about a movie about some fucking fish that dies in 2 seconds.
They'd cry because someone they didn't want became president. Oh wait, that happened.
Oh yeah, that has happened at least several fucking times, but yeah.
No, this is the only time it's happened. Because as long as the
Oh,
internet's
wait.
been around,
Right.
no one else has cried.
Right.
Oh my god, black man become president. Everyone is happy. Oh, but Trump time again? You know, I don't know why you lot aren't happy. He doesn't get to go again after that, you know, and you can't change the rules. So be happy that he got to power because he can't attempt to go again. What the fuck you upset for?
And it's not like he has the power to overwrite the 22nd Amendment.
What's that?
The bill that was written after a while, because someone during around the time that World War II happened, ran for both the third and fourth term as president.
Well,
Then afterward, the president that came after him wrote an amendment that basically stated, you cannot run for more than 2 terms.
well, I did say that you can't change the law.
Yeah, and that's basic. And pretty much, amendments are basically the law.
Yeah, and I said you can't change the law. Like,
Anyway.
we're stuck with whoever for fucking forever, as long as they're alive. Margaret Thatcher was in for too long. She was the longest prime minister. Most racist as well. Don't trust a woman to be prime minister. We clearly can't. The 3 times we've had one. Fucking hell.
To be completely fair, we had a president for 20 years.
Yeah, but he's got a different presidency. Margaret Thatcher was. A woman was both the longest and the shortest. Alright, Thatcher. You just give me the number instead of fucking years? Wait, no, it wasn't. What about Walpole? I think that must be no. Oh, so it wasn't Margaret Thatcher. Why was I told Oh, that was in the 1700s.
No wonder you wouldn't have heard of whoever the fuck you said it was.
So, Margaret Thatcher was the longest at 11 years and 208 days in the 1900s. Which is the most significant time. So, probably like 9. Churchill onwards, that's when it's most important. Before that, no one cares. And then Liz Truss, 49 days. They had to put notable lengths, and they put Liz Truss as 49 days. You got all the long ones, and then the shortest one.
Aside from the current president who's running, which has only been on for, she's only been president for 257 days. The shortest presidency here in Iceland was, funny enough, only 8 years, from 2016 to 2024. But our longest was, of course, 20 years, from 1996 to 2016.
I mean, Kim Jong-un will be dictator for as long as he lives. Also, the sentence is very accurate. Why do you think we're miserable? We're not emotional, we're just miserable.
We're absolutely fucking miserable.
You're not British.
Well, we tend to be very miserable about a lot of things as well.
Last time I checked, Iceland wasn't in the top 3 most miserable nations.
Yeah, but we were absolutely miserable about the second prime minister during last year because nobody fucking liked him. Anyway. Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Misery index per country.
Why did you decide to fucking Google this now when I decided to mention our misery over fucking Bjarne Benediktsson being our fucking prime minister for a while?
No, I said Britain was miserable.
Fair enough, actually. That.
And then you were like, yes, we're miserable, and I'm like, but the UK is the second most miserable country in the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this is based on... This is wrong.
When was this?
This is by poverty. I don't know why. I don't know why it's gonna be poverty-based responses. rankings. Wait, what's his IQ? Top 10 happiest and unhappiest. Okay, so the happiest country is Dominican Republic. Sri Lanka. Do you know what? I didn't expect Sri Lanka to be a happy country. Good for Sri Lanka.
Wait, that sounds wrong.
Tanzania, Panama, Malaysia, fair. Nigeria, questionable. Venezuela, El Salvador, Costa Rica, Uruguay. I mean, you can tell why all these quote-unquote third world countries are happy because they have families.
You were going over the bottom of the list.
No, I wasn't.
Wait, what?
It's the happiest.
I don't know why that sounds so
Unhappiest.
wrong.
Unhappiest, Uzbekistan, Britain, South Africa, Brazil, Tajikistan, Australia, Egypt, Ireland, Iraq, and Yemen. See, I'd be upset if I was an island too.
Fuck's sake.
Iraq, yeah, makes sense. Don't really hear anything about Tajikistan. South Africa kind of makes sense. Brazil, poverty. Uzbekistan, I don't know what's going on there. And Yemen, I don't know what's going on there either. Australia and Ireland makes sense. Britain does also make sense because of everything that's been going on for the last decade and more. Ever since David Cameron got into power, just got more and more upset. I say it's valid, but it's also not valid because the British public are stupid and vote for the person they like the most out of the only two people they don't like. So we have an entire bunch of people that run for Prime Minister, and it's kind of like PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo, where most people will either go for Xbox or PlayStation, which is Labour and the Conservatives. Lib Dem, Liberal Democrats, is Nintendo, which occasionally people go for, but no, it's not their first pick. And then, if they don't like one person from PlayStation, they go for Xbox. If they like the Xbox person, they have no choice but to go for PlayStation. So, and if Xbox is if PlayStation's okay, but they need a little bump because Xbox is rising, then they ask Nintendo for some help. Which is what happened when Gordon Brown, Tony Blair, one of the two, same people to me if I'm honest. When they came into power, but the only reason why David Cameron became Prime Minister was because Ed Miliband was an asshole. And that's why we had Conservatives for how many years? Yeah. Every time I saw him on the fucking news, I did not like Ed Miliband. But everyone chose the pig fucker instead. All send him Peppa Pig memes. And now everyone wants to vote for Nigel Farage, aka the former UKIP party leader. He wanted to kick everyone out of the country, and now he's formed the Reform UK Party, which wants to not kick everyone out of the country, but kick the people that don't belong, so to speak. As in people who come here via illegal means.
I mean, it's somewhat valid in that regard, but at the same time, like, my brother in Christ, you'll end up kicking out everyone in the fucking country nonetheless.
Nope. Because a lot of Indians and Caribbeans were born here, and India love Britain. They call themselves British, which I'm not white, but I appreciate that they do that, because a lot of people come here and act like this is their country, or it's not Britain, it's their home country, and I don't appreciate that. I have to respect your country when I go there, and you can't respect mine. I typically not. I'm genuinely not from here, but I was born here, so I'm as much British as I am as the next person. So, with all due respect, fuck off.
You're equally as British as your neighbor, basically.
If you are going to come and live here, you either get a fucking job and stop claiming benefit, or go somewhere else. Simple as that. My mum came here, worked. My nan came here, worked. My nan was actually invited here, so she has every right to be here. My mum, being a migrant, she came here. She came here and worked, and she paid her taxes. A lot of people come here, run around for hours, get a job where they get cash in hand, so they don't have to pay tax. And suddenly now there's a housing crisis because of the influx of people. And, well, I am in the process of getting a mortgage. However, it's never really easy because I can't get one by myself. I have to have someone with me to be able to afford food at the end of everything. And like, if I got a mortgage on my own, I wouldn't even be able to pay all the extra shit, plus fucking council tax, which we need to pay as well. Can't pay all that, and I literally would probably have like £5 for food. I can't feed myself and Mochi with that money. At all. My money's gone. I barely could get internet. Why?
You'd have to choose one or the other, and you'll end up choosing Mochi.
Why is it that way? Because there's too many people in London. England's if the UK's population is about 68 million. Guess how many is just England alone? 55. Everyone else is basically insignificant to the rest of the population of the UK. The 55 million people in this flipping country, and I'll give it to you, but maybe 40% live in the Greater London area or on the outskirts. That's too many people. That's too many. That's why there's so much pollution here. In your stinky fucking breaths. You can't respect people on the pavement. You can't respect people on the escalators, and a lot of rude. Get some fucking respect.
After a real quick Google search, the population of the metropolitan area of London, 9 million, nearly 10 mil. It's like about 150,000 away from being a full 10 mil.
I'm glad Poland's doing what they're doing, even though half of the Polish came over here 10 years ago. Because it's fair. It's fair. And then you come over here and complain that Britain's shit. I can complain Britain's shit because I live here and I'm suffering because of you. I'm suffering with over-taxation because of you. Because you want to come here and soak up the goodness of it. You shouldn't be receiving tax as long as to be honest, you shouldn't receive any benefit unless you've either worked here for a certain amount of time or gained citizenship. You should receive nothing, no benefit, and this flipping out, especially Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer is the worst offender of this. He doesn't want to seem like he's racist. Sometimes you need a bit of racism, because then everyone else is fine. And it's not racist when you got like fucking 40 different types of races coming through to the country. Stick to your own people first. The other countries do it. I'm not saying be like North Korea, but at least do what everyone else does. What Trump's doing is fair, but I guess people are, even though it's not most of the foreign population that's causing crime, but they're still causing crime in some capacity, and they should be sent back. And I've seen people going, "Oh, Mexico is so amazing." Okay, what's the problem with going back then? Why are you complaining? Oh, I love Mexico. Go back. Why are you complaining about being deported if it's so lovely? I got nowhere to be deported to. I can stay here. I pay my tax and it goes to people that either decide to force their way into this country or can't be asked to work. No, we pay taxes for people who are overweight that can't work. That shouldn't be happening. Get your ass in the gym. Get your ass. Why should I be paying for your fat backside to keep eating? Oh, but taxes also paid for my student tuition. That's fair, but I paid that. I'm paying that back. Plus tax. Pay about £270 a month in tax. Plus an extra 20 quid for fucking my student loan. Which doesn't do anything because the interest overshadows that. Imagine in a year I would have paid about a quarter of it off. No, that's too much. About a sixth of it off. And then, but I'm not paying it that off because I'm still fucking shut on by high interest rates. Technically, I could pay 20 grand off right now, and that's my deposit money. I'm not using that. Fuck you. You could keep trying to charge me 20 quid every month until it fucks off in 30 years. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Keir Starmer. I hope you resign. Give me back Rishi Sunak. Give me back Rishi Sunak, man. He was better. Clearly. People hated him. So we have Keir Starmer instead because no one knew anything about him. Now we got guess who's the leader of the Tory party now? A black woman. Give me her. She sounded good in Parliament. I want the Tories back. And the thing is, I wanted Labour. I didn't vote, but I wanted Labour because I was sick of Conservatives. Okay. But it seems like the Conservatives did a better job. They didn't want Brexit either. But for some reason, David Cameron thought it was a great idea to go with Brexit and do a referendum, and now, oh, everything's more expensive. I wonder why. And we still have to welcome in refugees, and we still have to welcome in all these people because we're still a part of Europe, even though we're not part of the EU. I don't see the point. We're an island. You can literally just build a fucking dam. Do you know what? Build a dam. Trump will build his wall. We'll build our dam. Fuck off.
Good lord.
Migrate somewhere else, like fucking Iceland or something. Like, don't come here. They got all that land there. There's only 300,000 people. There's too many people here. To be honest, actually,
There's not exactly much land to be on anyway.
live inside the volcano on Iceland. You'd be better off there.
Fuck.
It's nice and warm. Very homey. You can go sword fighting there or something. Like this woohoo island. Look at these fucking people.
God damn it.
Oh my god. sorry about that. My dad got home with his new car.
Wait, got in your car?
Yeah, it's had the other one for 4 or 5 years. We part
Oh, you were gone
exchanged
for-
it.
You were gone for so long, I had enough time to go down to the petrol station to grab a drink.
You got it hybrid. So in Britain now they actually put green marks on the number plates to say that it's electric. So you can park in the electric slot now. So he's no stretchy boy. So he can he doesn't have to worry about parking because there's 4 electric spaces. So you can just go there now. He's still got Mini Countryman. So he's gone for the exact same car but just updated. And then he I said to him, I was like, would you go for automatic when you get another car? He's like, no, I'd go automatic, I'd have to drive manual. And I'm like, it'd just be easier. You're getting older, so you don't have to worry about moving the shit, the stick. And he drove one of his colleagues' cars, and he's like, oh, it's so much easier to drive automatic. You don't have to do anything. I might see. Might as well. And to be honest, for the last few weeks, he has been struggling on the shift. He's been like, I'm like, what the hell? I would like to drive in his car, but the thing is, no, I can't learn manual. But I already know manual, so it's fine. I'll just drive his car to get used to the road, and then I won't actually do lessons in a manual car. I already know how to drive a manual, I just need to learn the road again. Because obviously I haven't driven in like 18 months. What else do they have here, huh? Oh, fuck. I grabbed a movie at random. And the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women.
Buy any movies over there?
Oh, nothing. Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
Your mom.
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Wait!
The movies. Hide it, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Ah, jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we're both looking down at the floor with red faces.
Right?
Told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. So they found a porno. Great.
Oh, hentai. Let's forget this ever happened and move on. On a monitor. And then let me leave. They let me leave without getting alibis. Well, the alibi isn't important because we saw. Yeah, it's not important. If they're not making me stay here, it's not important. Jesus Christ, stop! Oh, Tenko! I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game one, but she only confirmed that Makia told us. Well, Makia told us and didn't provide any new information.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious, since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male.
Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate! Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're in Angie.
I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other.
What kind of fucking face is that? Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate male.
Don't act all high and mighty with me. You two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention.
Widow.
Fucking Sanders piece of shit.
Hello. Greetings, loved ones.
Oh?
Investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Ow! I whacked my desk by accident.
Are you here alone, Kokichi?
Yeah, why?
Jeez.
I'll agree to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agree doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
An interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. And I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library, smashing in Rantaro's head.
huh?
Hey, quit scoring around and take this seriously.
Why?
Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh? Because?
If I gave you an honest answer now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That'll be way more fun.
Shit.
Probably gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with
that's
it.
wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting!
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already.
Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Where's the map? I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Maybe. I don't think we can go to his room. Oh, hello.
Good lord. Kaede, Suichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside the classroom, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, from here, we could keep an eye on the basement. And it was close to the library, too.
You're right.
What's our alibi? We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
And the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time. Until the receiver went off.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
that's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use the vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth.
You totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life.
A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components?
Nice of you to be quiet, bro. Okay.
Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am
Zestio's
someone.
fucking man.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder.
No, you're just gay.
At least he's self-aware.
So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Hirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such.
That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the other people around you? What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Samugi left to use the restroom.
The restroom, huh? Interesting. Oh, Samugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else.
Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I feel like that will be important in the future trial. Just up as Tenko, because they're a bit almost the same size, or roughly about the same size. And then it's actually her that's dead and not Tenko. Or something. Or she. The whole fucking. What was the robot called that Yasuguro got stuck in? Robo Justice.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library.
Well, no, I didn't click that, bro.
Didn't we
Hey,
just talk to Kibo?
No.
Oh. Right, wait, he never mentioned where he was.
Hey, Kibo? What were you doing and where during the body incident?
What? What were you doing and where during the... Okay, that's such a fucked sentence.
Ah, my alibi.
Okay.
Is he fucking short-circuiting?
Thunder breathing. First form.
Huh?
So every reason why I watch Demons. Because I need to.
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words.
Huh.
In all honesty, I was alone in my room. So I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable.
So you don't have an alibi.
But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Aw.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
huh?
That was not my intention.
But I see. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of these two is the mastermind.
No,
Um,
no, Ryoma.
Definitely couldn't be fucking Kibo. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
Oh, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC.
I don't know what PC means other than personal computer. But then you have PC principal. What the fuck does PC mean?
I'm trying
Personal
to actually remember
cunt?
Personal cunt. No, I'm really trying to remember what it means in this context.
No, not police. Politically correct. Right.
Yeah.
Police constable. Petty cash,
They don't-
percent. No one uses PC for percent, bro. Printed circuit. Yeah, I'm about to not be politically correct right now. Bounties fucking suck. Okay. It's the worst
There
fucking
we
chocolate
go.
out there in celebrations. And I don't know why they made a celebrations box full of them. And I'm glad they made one without them. Worst fucking chocolate. I don't even know how it's the most favoured one in Britain. I swear, every time I've had everyone's passed out celebrations, they're the ones left in there. Yes, you love your hair like Marmite. Oh my fuck.
Okay.
Marmite's disgusting.
Putting aside the thing about Samugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
I need a cuddle. I don't want a hug, I need a cuddle. I don't want antsy.
What about Kokichi? No, that's not me. That's you. Fuck.
Oh, Mochi, why can't you be bigger and more canine-like? I mean, you are very canine-like already. I would squeeze Luna right now if you pop. Ah! How annoying. I keep finding pictures from like 7 years ago. Because OneDrive thinks I need to see it.
Oh.
Lulu will come back. She's just fulfilling her purpose. Just to go on her dog's journey. And my Elgato. Not my Elgato. My Steam. The deck is still not working. Oh yeah, I have to update it. And I can't update it without closing OBS.
Great.
So I can't leave. Well, I can. I can't be here forever. Hey, what's this? Apparently there was a couple who retired in their 40s because they had built up the savings account and investments to become millionaires, which is insane. I'm about to do that. Find an instant cash cow or a repetitive cash cow. So this YouTuber would be so good, but I need the subs, man. Actually, yeah, I need more. I need the subs and the view count. I haven't been uploading. So I'm busy. Yeah. I'll do that again. I can't get it. Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're a detective and I'm not.
Reverse. And this end, like, I don't understand how this took 2.5 hours, man. I'll give myself 20 minutes for fucking trying to fix shit. But it shouldn't have taken it. Oh, so I did leave for like 20. Okay, take away 50 minutes. Yeah, no,
We've
no,
been
why?
blabbering on. We've also been blabbering on for like, God knows how long.
Hey,
Hey, Tsumugi? I need to ask you something.
Looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me.
Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to slowly lift it slowly.
got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that?
Wait, Kaede!
Never would have happened any other day, man.
We better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirts for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
I don't think she cares. She's a cosplayer. She's pretty much probably naked half the time anyway.
Oh, it took you long enough.
Ah,
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
Damn.
No, they won't get dirty.
If what's his face? If Fumi was here, I'd call them
God.
virgin eyes.
Shuichi.
Are you saying that you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
I mean, we literally just saw a porno.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it, but the cover was nice.
What's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase, since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Well, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in the situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't.
Ah, so not the ultimate imposter.
You can? Isn't it easy just to wear someone else's clothes and disguise as...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
Sorry!
I guess.
Well, you probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how.
Come here.
Come on, Kaede. Wait!
Damn. She's gonna strip us.
Tsurugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
What?
Right?
Come on, hurry up!
Huh?
What? What? Huh?
That fucking cat.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
That cat's got such weird eyes.
Huh? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsurugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
Okay. Why is she pink?
She turns into Hubba Bubba. Also, is this the sex we're talking about? Kaede and
Something
Aurora.
tells me this. Something tells me this might be, but something tells me it might not be.
Okay, I don't know what cup she might be like a D cup in Japan, but this ain't small, bro. Well, to be honest, on
Sure.
really slim girls, they do stick out more. I don't know, man.
A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsurugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
So she's allergic to other people.
Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Hospox.
Any fucking sense.
Not like furries should get this. For no
Yeah.
specific reason.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Okay, so if you have a boyfriend and you want to wear a shirt, will you get the cospox too? Even though you're not trying to be him, just wearing a shirt. I wouldn't do that. Listen, I got my own shirt, on your stinky man shirt. I like my own Primark t-shirt.
We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Tsurugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right?
And it's just instantly gone.
Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods.
Oh, Fumi definitely would have liked you too. Definitely. What's up, KJ?
That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because it's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone.
Sure, there are a lot of Michael Jackson impersonators. I really didn't need that long explanation. Finally!
Huh?
Huh? It's time!
It is now.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photo's already. Don't interrupt me! Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Why is he blushing? He's RGB blushing. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
So long.
Farewell.
Farewell!
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go, come on, get a move on.
Ah,
Wait, Kaede.
I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand.
Hey, 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 hey. I ran a this is not like a fucking IKEA warehouse, bro. No, you need this inside a school for.
I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Jeez.
Can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. I gotta find out who the mastermind is.
rise and shine, Ursine.
Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
Glad you came.
Thanks. Sure did. Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. As lovely as always.
Minotsuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn.
Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
This is great.
Ah, jeez.
What are you guys gonna do this for?
Hey, please.
Kind of funny how got rid of the leader of the spare children. He's all beat up. Kind of feel like it's I like it.
It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what! By the way, Bonifany, to get out of here after your shift ends.
I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district, salary? You have another job?
So long. Farewell.
What was the point of asking
Fucker.
that?
I have no fucking idea. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Finally.
Oh, hello.
Are the Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
Cobra should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
All right.
Let's take a look.
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance. It has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so I took a picture then.
Ah.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rontaro's body.
That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care.
We do not care. We do not care.
Alright, let's go to the next one.
Damn, she brown. Actually, I thought Maki was kind of short. She's kind of about average height.
This is...
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. It doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It seems as
Okay,
if-
so we literally don't have anything else from before. Fuck is Oh, Kirumi is the Igus looking chick,
Right.
innit?
Yeah.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement.
Oh, she's scared though.
So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that one.
Rontaro. Oh.
Huh?
It's Shuichi putting it up. Question mark? Oh, collect when he took it down.
Sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the camera.
Wait, why does his hair look really blue here? But it just shows us
I-
white. Oh, you know what?
I don't know.
Fucking hell. What are you saying?
This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either.
Oh, some Shirogane hair color.
The camera pointed out the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures.
Next.
Neither Rontaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointing at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rontaro!
I knew it.
So Rontaro went through the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him?
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered.
There's blood splows in the river.
But that does not appear to be the case.
If so,
That means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. We will show the mastermind.
Again,
Huh?
Shuichi. When he took it down.
sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry, me again. This was from when I was removing the camera.
what a attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance, just these two photos.
Culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey,
Hey, Shuchi, don't you think that's weird?
Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Camera should have captured the moment Mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case, as I remember the photos from the envelope. There were two photos. The first one was... It must have... Jesus Christ, that thing's big! Oh, Rontaro.
But if Rontaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Or if there was a shot put on the top of the bookcase and just fucking fell and splattered on it.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Why is there so much light? And then there's this big shadow. That doesn't make sense. Isn't the room entirely lit? Yeah. Here it is.
Huh?
The fuck?
Huh? What's Rontaro doing?
Reaching out to the truth.
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Ah!
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off.
Well, then he turned it off because he didn't know where the other two were.
But that would mean Rontaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the
It
photos?
seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rontaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo.
But his big bae was just in the way, you know? And why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Again, it's still kind of fun that you're walking around knowing that you killed someone and then that's a lot of it happening. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues. We still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
she really develop all the photos? Wait, what? Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of ones that show the culprit?
How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me! The culprit's not in any of them? If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rontaro?
This must be what they call perfect crime.
Huh?
Perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man. I've only been slacking up because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way,
This picture's hella creepy, man. It's literally like those last moment videos. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it makes my skin crawl. Especially like the one where this couple on their first date together. The police stopped them saying, "Slow down, bro. You're going fucking 200 kilometers." And well, it was like 20. You're going 125, basically. And next time he found them, they were killed. Literally like 5 minutes later. It's so fucked. Ugh.
yep. Rontaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
Got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Great, are you okay?
Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have sold everything. So why the hell?
Mayday.
Finally, I've been
It's
waiting
about
too
fucking time.
long.
It's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class
I'm
trial.
in tune.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment. in the
Disable in front
courtyard.
of the shine of judgment.
Remember that red door
The
surrounded by
Shrine of
plants?
Judgment.
It's just on the other side.
Hey, you made that hole. Leave it.
From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Feel like Monokuma.
See you all there.
Huh?
Sorry, distracted. Got distracted, but. Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. No, I'd give some of the time as my fault. Okay. That should have been done an hour ago. It wasn't even that long. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What are you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind. And if it's man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far?
Everyone follow Monokuma's instructions and walk towards the courtyard. Why are you looking at me like that, bro? Calm your eye.
Fucking-
Have some eyelids, man.
Fucking Ryoma, just massive beady eyes.
Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't mean to slap you, dude. Sorry.
Fucking slapped him in the dick.
Yeah, so. Is this the shrine?
Said something about a red door.
That's not red. Okay, it's not one. Okay. What did it say? In a courtyard? Is that wrong? Okay. What counts as a fucking courtyard? This map isn't irritating, by the way. That's a red door. That's a red door. Very discolored red door, but it's a red door. Maybe it's not bolt.
But that's the door we're looking for.
Wait. Oh, that's not open yet. Bro. I don't want to spend all my time looking for this fucking
I can see
Oh,
it.
this is the courtyard. Right. Okay. I'm be- Oh fuck!
I have no idea what's even happening.
This was something else though. I've been in here. Okay. It's the red door, right?
Hey,
Kaede, I have one more question.
I literally didn't even touch the stick.
Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit?
I kind of think it's you. Oh, the bots are back.
Yep.
They're just not following.
The mastermind as well.
Huh?
Okay, you took the precautions needed.
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
okay.
Yes, but... It's just... That was my only deduction. I don't know if I should trust that.
Oh, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. You just dismiss a possibility and looked at the other way without confirming anything.
Yeah.
And you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
There's gonna be a big fucking lift. Oh. Forgot about that.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo! And give me a piggyback ride. Yoo-hoo! Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So, are we doing this class trial here or what?
No.
No.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? He's right here. I'm talking about his hunky self. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Rum, 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 rum.
Huh?
What? Told you, it's right there. Oh. That was anticlimactic. The fucking escalator came out of flipping mountain. Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides.
Fucking lift.
I don't want to get on it either.
Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that would be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Like, no.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Run! Run away! I'll never make you out you can. You do like you will back to stay. I can see his Mochi's tail when he's eating. Him eating, but it's so dark. I just see the tail. He was laying by the cage opening this morning. And I was like, oh, it's so cute. And I rubbed his little head. And then I tried to go down his body and he jumped. But his eye was open, so I thought he was awake. He was just chilling out. And then he got fucking freaked out. And I was like, no, I didn't even take a picture. Go sleep there again. I want to catch you there in the morning. Oh, wait, shit.
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. We will be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
Tsumugi looks so creepy on the side with Gonta standing behind her. I thought it was
Did
a
it?
fucking ghost. Jesus.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Bring it! I'll show
Ew.
them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, if... Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
I can't say that. Yo! Why did you say the N-word?
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now.
Determined, we all step forward. Even as we walk toward the elevator, we're shaken with anxious dread. It's so weird. Americans say toward, but we say towards. I don't know why. It was another printing thing. It's cheaper to print less letters.
Probably.
On my dread, but I kept going because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Ew, you a toilet?
A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
Oh, we've never done this in our
But the
lives.
people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth.
Psycho.
Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this.
You're so fat.
If you're scared,
You're fat.
borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Yeah, you're right. 9 o'clock. Those words were mainly for me. Inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the Earth's other side. A church.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the
Welcome
class
to the
trial.
class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
I don't know what Monaco is.
Listen. Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you'd turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom.
No, it's not.
Don't know about authentic.
What a bad taste.
Ah, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Oh, he's up there now.
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You're seriously the worst. Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or you are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, so this is so sickening. Sickening. It's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind one with your name on it.
Where's the one with the dead person? I don't see it. Oh no, it's opposite Shuichi. Maybe?
Following Monokuma's
no idea.
instructions.
I wasn't asking you, I was asking the game.
No.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Montero. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rontaro now.
2 blondes killed in a row. No, actually, why are blondes always killed first? Because Junko was killed. Well, Junko was killed first. That's funny. They just kill blondes first.
What fucking prejudice do the Japanese have against blondes?
They're blonde.
True.
This killer is in this room with us.
The fuck? Kirumi, man, chill. What the fuck is that? I thought that was something else. It's Ryoma's eye. What?
The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma, forcing us to play this killing game.
Yeah, I look hella cool though. And that's what you want.
I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is.
Oh, there's no fucking intermission. I'm sick of sick of those intermissions.
But we have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. We must fight till the bitter end. We'll face this life or death class trial.
Yay!
Yay! Bum 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 barum bum 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 barum bum 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 barum bum 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 ba da da da.
There it is.
No one ever wanted to believe it was real. Rontaro was killed just before the time limit. Now, Aide and Shuichi must take on the class trial. Ah! Right.
Let's go.
Trial in session.
Now, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Fuck's sake.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit
It sounds
is.
so weird,
and
I can't
vote for
take it.
Who done it?
During the class trial,
And only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
I don't remember him giving that rule
Now
before.
let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
everything is
So,
awesome.
Starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with
There he
trials?
is.
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Or
So,
put this
what are we
milk in
supposed
before
to
the
do?
cereal.
Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing,
What?
no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking
Why
get
is he
ahead of
acting like
us.
Kanji,
You trying
man?
to start some shit?
I have no idea.
He's like doing like the shadow kanji where he fucking rubs himself. Ugh. What are you doing? Gee. It's the same thing, it's not new.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin
Ow.
the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Hoo yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Nope.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that? I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
Well, how can they control
It's
Monokuma
Kiwi
and be in
over
the
here.
same room?
Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
No.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Now the Charles trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, the non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use L to aim with the reticle and fire with triangle. Aim for gold words displayed in their statements. Those are weak spots. Why is it different color? There's a chance to lie and contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have. And shoot your Bruce Trullet And note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so be careful! Oh, I almost forgot the new element. Right.
Oh boy.
During the trial, okay. That's fine.
Oh, right.
This will also reveal a small red dot within the weak spots called the V point. If you hit the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counter is really important to your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. During most of the debate, options will bring up the controls. Have a look. Nope. Finally. Oh! They're raised!
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Getting his
Because he
read
knew
on.
about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole
Jesus. There's definitely contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found
This
just before the time.
Animal Crossing.
He was opening that moving bookcase.
How is
for
the
one
voice
reason.
still sound eligible?
'Cause he knew about the hidden door.
Or legible?
I have no
That means
idea.
Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
What? What? It went in
Did you
between!
miss?
No, it went in between!
Which means you technically missed.
I didn't miss! The fucking hitbox!
What's he even doing?
He was opening the moving bookcase.
It's
He
worse.
knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong! No, that's wrong! That's wrong! Pause. Gang them, look! Look at the 5,000 trophies! Gangy!
You dick.
Gang. What? I can't even celebrate. Everyone has to always ruin everything, man. I'm gonna celebrate my 5,000 trophies. The fuck is that? Is the TV really loud? Turn down the thing! We got the TV loud. I can hear his phone, but he can't hear it because the TV's so fucking loud. Hello? Turn the TV down, it's so loud. I can hear it through the headphones. And through the door. And even through the kitchen. You be quiet, you're going deaf. Okay.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
No, that's
Why?
wrong.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would
saying
have that
card
card
key?
key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing
I'm saying
Rantaro.
card key, it's key card.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same? That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect
Puichi.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes! The cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why
does Monokuma believe that?
Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date! How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
An hour.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah! I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too!
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
Oh, Morgana. She's got piercings!
I pulled an all-nighter making them and afterward just sorta passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Aww.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Fucking
Nuh-uh!
Bro, bitch.
Nah.
I was told by someone that you get the boob to far away the nipple, therefore less nerves. I'm like, I ain't true. Not from experience, but it's just bullshit. My nipples are about as sensitive as my skin. I was gonna say something smart now. Squash. What is that? Yeah. No squash. How to distinguish Asian languages. That's easy, man. So you got sure. That's Mandarin, but that's Japanese. That's Korean. That's Vietnamese.
Bro, now you're just racist.
What's Cantonese again? I forgot. They sound slightly different. Like. And the Filipinos sound Spanish. See, I've done it, yeah. It was not racist, by the way. That was just the truth. Tell you what black people sound like. Eddie. Wait, why are you feeling wet exactly? Riddle me that.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect me, but it's not really okay. When you say something, you know it's not true. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue-colored points are weak points. We call these spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you will need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony lies, please fire the truth bullet that will prove the person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statements, they'll complement each other, resulting in a consent. Ugh. Ugh. Respectfully, system. What?
Huh?
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you.
Why are you looking at me and not? Oh, she's in the middle.
Not like it matters.
Oh.
Because I never went to the library, okay?
Interesting.
The person who made the cameras
Oh right,
blind
here we go.
spots, too.
Korikio's for
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
He was so shaken up that she started to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment may only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Eh,
No way! That's not possible!
that's really cool.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the
I was
library?
thinking like, why is she looking
I'm
at
telling
us?
you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Bam!
I agree with that.
I agree. Blonde bitches stick together.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Yeah, we got that when we told us.
Her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Eh?
That makes sense.
Where?
That's pops for you.
Ooh!
So there you have it.
Jesus.
Mew's alibi.
You good? What happened?
Fucking slug! Why didn't you say so
Fucking
earlier?
squash.
Good job, Kaede.
Wait, no one knows what's...
Guess
No,
I shouldn't have
there's
judged
squash
you
in
by your
Europe.
lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh level
Syrup.
condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
There's only one reference she
sorry.
did made that I actually
Sometimes
got.
my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you
Nobody
just keep your
cares.
fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Jesus.
That
Bro
was
was,
really
bro
uncalled
was
for.
aborted when he was born.
I only said that to find the culprit.
Why do you look such crybabies, man? Last time everyone was dumb. At least before
Hey,
did
I feel a lot better now.
50% level-headed.
Cool your jets, kid.
Samugi and
Only
Kirumi
like
were both
2D.
in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Samugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Tsugumi.
It's true.
Wrong
I
game.
went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
I've got pictures of you taking
Ew,
a shit.
Why? Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Oh, I love me a firm
Oh.
dunk.
She was dropping a deuce in there.
Dropping a dose.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
You're the ultimate
You could have
cosplayer.
just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Your voice is too deep for your size.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I might have to change my
I
height
don't think that's
requirement.
possible, and I know the reason why.
I thought it said cock. Cox pox.
I get it.
Got it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Boring.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Chun-Li isn't real.
So unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Samugi. I just thought it was something to check.
That'll be for
Oh, no,
apologizing,
it's
man.
fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Samugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Samugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Your sex
Well,
dungeon
when
partner.
Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw
Sandoichi
Kaito,
hamburger.
Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko,
I don't go to no
Angie,
basement.
and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of
Where'd she get a gavel from?
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
It looked like she was holding a cigarette. Including Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. I know who it was. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth?
We're gonna
out
get a
of them?
big
It
3D
would be the
jumper again.
quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
What is that face?
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Okay, by your damn mom.
Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit too.
Oh no, 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're not just hearing 3. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear, and you can concentrate and listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions and find a lie or contradiction to refute it. And also use VK. Oh, who cares, man? I'll never use it. Sorry to take up your time. Yeah, piss off. Don't be no spool about it.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
afar.
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
All the different voices are confusing me, but Kaido's statement is suspicious, right?
No lie.
And as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a
Cause
foe from
Atua
behind.
is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching
We're
is
having a
permitted.
strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
What person? Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh god, but Atua.
Right. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
I have an alibi and a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind.
about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Punching
We're
is
having a
permitted.
strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
I hear it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
A terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
What do you put on a hot dog then,
Bro.
bro?
Why did you lock the door?
What do you mean?
What, mustard?
Because Gonta need focus.
Kid.
Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
I don't suspect you, Gonta.
You don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Bro, chill.
What the fuck?
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
It's just so uncalled for. How is he a bobblehead? This debate is getting pretty loud and heated, but I just need to focus on everyone's voice. And hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Alright, 10 more streams for that Friday.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
That was the only thing.
Gonta
Not culprit!
Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the... You can't go to the library.
Yeah.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. AV room's got more than one. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Oh, my voice so deep, man.
With that sliding
Remember,
door...
the guy who's voicing Ryoma also did the voice for fucking
No, that's wrong.
Gundam.
Yeah, but his voice sounds deeper here.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm
This
wrong?
trial is easy, man.
Got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I am.
A lot ass. More than you, flat ass, pancake ass,
You're only able to open
washboard
it a crack.
ass, 2x4 ass.
The only part of your body
Do
that
that,
will be able
Kylie.
to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oh my god, you're a dick.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
That's alright, Gonta, I believe you.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
No!
My apologies,
Poor guy,
Gonta.
catch a break.
I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Asking for balls.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the
Present
culprit?
them.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
No.
From
We already established that, man.
Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also
Oh, right, that's what you
he did not
meant.
appear in any
Throwing
of
the ball,
pictures from
right.
the cameras placed in the library.
Right. My bad. Sorry, Kirumi.
But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of
That's
this,
one crazy
it
shot,
is
man.
possible for Gonta to have
That's
killed
some-
Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
That's some Leon Kuwata shot. Getting him like that
In
with
order
a
for
shot.
the murder to
bro.
take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible?
Wait. That wouldn't work because the door is closer to the wall, which means it's closer to the bookcase. So if the bookcase is open, there's no way it would be able to hit him. Yeah, forget the point.
AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot
You'd have
enter
to
the
literally
hallway,
change
how would you open the
course for
rear
it to
door
hit
the
him.
library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room? There's no balls in here. Wait, from this? Well, I don't know. Oh wait, I'm supposed to click triangle. No. The fuck? Projector?
Shoot!
Oh, used to open. Didn't I click on these posters? this? Those are also speakers as well, right? What the fuck this up? Oh, video?
They mentioned something about rods. And we went over something about being able to roll something up and being able to use
that
it.
wasn't it.
Right. I'm out of ideas. I have no fucking idea.
Wait, what was she saying? She's literally just saying nothing. What a fucking chair? Well, I fucked up already because I have no idea what I can fucking click on.
We won't give up!
I don't get to finish my class try without any fucking
It's not
misses.
possible to use the sliding.
You're saying
In other words, the chance they...
No.
Are you saying...
Not only could...
Shoot!
We tried the monitor itself. That didn't work.
Why does she keep saying that one thing?
I get it!
Didn't I click that already?
Is it the projector screen?
Click that! That was the what? It's the second thing I clicked!
You can make a long
I have
pole if
no
you
idea.
roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door,
Yeah, but you can't see
Then
past the
you can open it.
bookcase.
the screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball? Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well,
What's this
there
about?
you have it. What do you guys think?
About fucking time.
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Everyone is wrong. We'll never find the mastermind. We can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. I'm about to sleep good tonight.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Maybe not.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's
Jesus,
corpse
you're
in the
ugly.
AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Yes,
If
there are.
one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
Literally, you would
No
not
way
be
the
able to
average
see
person
past
could
the
make that
fucking
shot.
obstacle.
But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back
Yes,
door
it
to the
would.
library, he would have used
What
the
normal
Roomba
actually.
projector screen again.
A shot putter like
See,
me.
that's all there is to it.
Athleticist. Is this what I'm going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Oh, Gonta, man. Actually, the situation at the library was different from what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. You got into the right answer. Technically, the door does close, but it was open when you touched the camera. I don't.
So we
We'll never
agree,
expose the
Gonta's the
mastermind.
culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another.
How does it change?
There are no obstacles in the way.
Ooh, yeah! Ooh.
No, that's
There we
wrong.
go.
No, that's wrong! It's so different now.
It would have been
No.
impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV
No,
room.
that's wrong.
Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? Where's a picture? Pictures in together, bro. Oh, we want a picture of him opening it, right?
I get it.
Not the one where he's right in front of the fucking
It's
camera.
in this picture. Here, look.
That's not the same
These two
picture we were just
pictures
looking
taken by
at.
the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is
don't know
completely
anything
open
about
here,
him.
and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, going to understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
But your children having boners
Feel
is a good
ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
You lot are too nice to each other.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
It was
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we
the
supposed to find the
janitor in
mastermind
the
with that?
kitchen.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse.
Oh shit.
I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet.
Fucking Morgana with an accent.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for
Brother.
the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is it really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Zoro doesn't know anything, bro.
Zoro, show your might!
You believe in a false god. You're a false prophet. Now
The
die.
culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Tokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Andrew's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
the only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Tokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong! Wrong, you stupid Morgana bitch!
Wait a minute, Angie.
Beautiful panther.
I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
Don't fucking bring
What?
that up.
Oh, beautiful panther!
I don't think the hidden door
Damn it,
was
now I
ever
can't
used.
get it out of my head. Morgana just with the accent saying that.
Or,
You never see it coming.
Again.
oh, why does she have to be? Why does she have to be Aoi as Morgana?
Look, I could live with her being Aoi, but being Morgana, no.
Yeah, I did say it's not that. It's like Rise, Laura Bailey being Rise and Abby,
Like-
but also Femc. It's like, oh
Look.
yeah, and MJ. Oh,
Yeah.
like,
Look,
ugh.
Laura Bailey's a good voice actor. She just ends up voicing some of the worst fucking characters in video games.
Nothing wrong with Cassandra being both those characters, but there's something wrong with both characters being voiced by the same person. So I want to
Yeah.
like this person, but I can't like the other person because they sound the fucking same. Grr. I do like my friendly neighborhood Yosuke.
Friendly neighborhood Yosuke. To be completely fair, Yuri just ends up sounding the same no matter who he's voicing.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Sure he puts on like, sure he makes his voice sound a bit deeper, or in the case of fucking,
When he's symbiote, well, Venom.
not the symbiote. No, that's a different story. I mean, fucking Saints Row, the character. I'm forgetting his name.
Well, with Matt Miller, he was supposed to be British, but I really don't understand why they chose Yuri in the first place. It really was random.
I mean, to be fair, like you said, he did manage to fucking trick you somehow into thinking that Yuri was actually British, but he's actually from
No,
Ohio.
it didn't trick. No, the game didn't trick me. I didn't even know who he was. I just thought it was a British person. Because
Never
when I
mind.
played Saints Row 4, I was 13. I didn't care about voice actors.
Okay, no, yeah, actually, that's fair.
And to be honest, when I used to watch this program called High Five, I didn't even clock that they were Australian. It just sounded. I just heard. They just sounded British to me. When I was a kid, I didn't really. Accents didn't really. I didn't think about it.
They didn't think too much about accents. You just fucking heard them and they were like, oh, must be either British or American or something. I don't fucking know.
No, it's like how kids don't really see race. Like, no, as a kid, I never really. My dad said to me, why did you never question me that Michael Jackson went from black to white? And I'm like, just didn't need to ask, you know. I'm mixed race. I understand that there's both. I did obviously I didn't know what vitiligo was, but I didn't feel the need to ask because I didn't know as a kid. There's not something to really think about. I understand people at the time. Yeah, they're just like, what the fuck? But I just. It didn't really cross my mind. It was like it's kind of like when everyone sounds the same to you because you don't know how to differentiate between things. Well, my dad keeps telling me that my mum had an accent, but I don't hear that accent from my mum at all. She sounded like she grew up here. She didn't. But he's saying that his partner doesn't have an accent. I'm like, you can hear it. It's just something subconscious. And as far as I'm aware, that the cast, like, the only person I really cared about in the cast was Keith David and Daniel Kim, which voices Johnny Gat. No one else. To be honest, Yuri's the only American that can fucking do a British accent or English accent. Because all the other Americans fucking suck. Otherwise, it's the Canadians. The Canadians are the ones that fuck me over. Fucking what's his name? Mike Myers.
Oh yeah, right. God, Yuri's like probably one of the few Americans that can do a convincing enough English accent to pass off as an Englishman.
I've not been convinced otherwise.
I think I've heard a few, none that come to my head, but I did definitely hear at least one or two others.
It's funny hearing British actors when they're playing an American character and they just go to their normal voice. That's a bit. Hugh Laurie did that, that was kind of funny.
Yeah, like Hugh Laurie.
Oh, he's fucking Lovely Planet.
Fucking who else?
Well, I mean, I saw the bloopers for Spider-Man, and then you literally have Tom Holland in it as well. Not so much Andrew Garfield.
Right. Oh, wait. Oh god, I remember like the behind-the-scenes thing for it was either fucking Captain America: Civil War or the first MCU Spider-Man movie where he was talking about him just being masked as a 16-year-old to just assimilate into American high schools and shit to like get to know the system a little better. Someone came up to him asking like who he was and all that, and Tom went like, "Oh, I'm Spider-Man," or "Oh, I'm the person playing Spider-Man," and the person went like, "No, you're fucking not." The way he just swapped accents in that conversation was just hilarious, but also like, dear God, is he fucking good at it.
Huh? The dust is still there.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
The fog has lifted. Not again.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of things happens, you go into a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? And let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter, move your truth blade, and align it with your opponent's claims. What do you forget to tell me, bro? In this mode, truth bullets record truth. Whatever. Use regular cuts. What? Doom. This could change. Blade lock. Huh? What happens? You have to. Oh, right. Also, you can V-agree.
What?
Ow! Ow, my head.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
What?
There's piles of books all over.
Oh, Jesus.
Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed.
Oh, you have to press
He
X.
could have been hiding there. They
Why
took
have you
out
changed the
Rantaro and took
fucking
off.
controls?
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Ew, I don't like
Piles
this.
of books all over.
Yeah, this is definitely a
Since
bit
the
fucking
culprit was
weird.
there before the cameras were placed. They could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Nope.
That's not the one.
Shut up.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
I'll cut your balls!
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
That was the
If you take a
fastest
look at
rebuttal
the
show
three
now.
pictures from the camera we placed near the front door. This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Tenko.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Why is she being so damn positive about this?
He's quiet, man.
Yes.
He's being too quiet. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue
Don't
until we
Nagi
address
tell
that
us, man.
problem first.
Oh, I killed him.
It's quite the mystery. How
I
did the
killed
killer avoid
Byakuya.
being caught by the
I mean,
cameras?
didn't technically fucking Kokichi do that thing
but he didn't do it in the trial, I know that.
But it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half.
We'll learn how to
is
get full
specific.
invisible, man.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library?
Ooh, hello,
Maybe they came
phone.
in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Let's pop open. No, okay, personal evidence report, even though it fucking helps. Fine. That one. No? Okay. Because, you know, those two would make sense. Classroom vent. Right. Is that... No? Okay. These are all related, bro. Where's evidence that proves no one snuck through the library vent? Grate was propped open, that's not it though. This?
I get it!
The fucking
When I
books,
set the
not...
cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
They weren't there.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe... divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in
That's
the
it.
library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
I know! Beauty and brains! Why? It's just not fair. Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned
This
the
is
cameras
really
to auto-roll the
suspicious.
film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
This kind of makes Shuichi more suspicious.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Oh. Oh.
Shuichi?
Oh, I might be right.
Sorry.
Oh
I guess
no,
I
I
forgot
don't
to
want to be
tell you.
right.
How could you forget to
dear.
tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah.
Ain't no way I thought
that's
about
pretty
that
much
in the
a
shower this morning. And then
No, it's not a
I
lie.
potentially
He
could be right.
probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
But they were there at the same time.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement.
Fuck's sake.
From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Bro, are you listening?
Now,
Clearly he isn't.
Who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi? Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro? Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
Oh, wait. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. It's definitely not possible.
No! I told you not to do that! No! Hey, 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 hey!
Well now.
Wow, the class trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion. You know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything.
What? Know everything?
Yeah?
No. Everything.
Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his brotherhood for godhood.
Yes.
Oh, bruh.
Yes, he has betrayed his...
Speaking!
Brother is speaking. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. Obvious, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish. But you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game. to its very foundation. Trust me and please enjoy the last trial without any worries.
I bet that looks cool in Japanese, but I can't fucking read that.
It's making me nervous.
No. This fucking song, man.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might
Attacker.
think.
So New York,
Attacker.
man.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away.
You ain't Nick Ultimate Persona.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring,
That's more of a
flowers
Long
will
Island
grow
accent.
from the stump.
That sounds more like Impractical Jokers.
Long Island.
Already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute.
Is
None
his
of that
accent
is
gonna
possible.
change? No, it ain't me.
Shuichi
Sure, it
was
ain't
with
me.
me the whole time we were on
Hey.
lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement.
I'll come with you.
No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Give up, Kaede.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Even if Shuichi...
I get it.
Okay, it took way too long to come up. I was a bit concerned I got the wrong
after
answer.
Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang
Turned it
after
off.
Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Turned it off.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
Kaede.
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
The door closing set off. He turned it off. The door closing set off, and that's when they went down. Oh, that's so fucked. How did I even guess it before even investigating?
Oh boy.
I'm just sat there, lathering up my body, and I'm like, Shuichi did it.
Lathering your body up in fucking, I don't know what you were using, just thinking, wait a fucking minute. Wouldn't the fucking thing go off with the door? I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. Oh, fuck. I thought it was him.
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
No punishment.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Dang.
Shuichi pretended to
I'm
place
still
the sensor on the
denying
hidden
it.
bookcase door.
I'm right. And you have proof I said at the start stream.
The whole time.
I was thinking about it
And
all
when he
day.
met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor
I didn't even investigate.
to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit. That's 'cause it is. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So, I gotta do something. At this point, you have white noise. Just ignore it. White noise. Just ignore it. White noise. Thank you for the opportunity. Shut up! I'm hearing static. Feel like an automatic.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. And we should have evidence that proves that it beyond the shadow of
The
a
security
doubt.
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Say something. Say something.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Okay, no, yeah, okay.
Fucking chipmunks.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turned out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
So dumb.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Yeah.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As
Oh,
it
they're
turns
showing me
out,
stuff.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede
They heard came
That's
from
so goofy.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Okay, that was a good point there. That was a good point.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
And that's not either.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
One or the other.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? How come?
How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
How did he know
He could have
was gonna go
collected the
in there?
sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Oh, then you die. Did you hear that? A lie? No, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry. I know lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there'll be times in the debate where you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Can I get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet, like normal non-stop debates. When you hold triangle, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet, the opposite meaning. Releasing triangle will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, influence gauge will drain. Successful lie will restore it. If you damage your lie bullet, you'll take damage, so be careful. If you miss your lie bullet. And there's a secret way to advance debate. What a back route. Let's just say only those who lie will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Okay. You know whose gaff Definitely hit him in the second game. Why?
A security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without
I
the
don't know
alarm
which one I
sounding.
dislike the most.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid
There's
in the
definitely one
library and murdered the shit
execution
out
that
of
I hate
Rantaro.
the most.
And then he grabbed the security
Fucking me,
sensor from the
Tom.
bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Give him a shot. The basis for the suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. Arguing against that, should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi
Wait.
also had the
Oh shit,
receiver.
my fault.
But he had it turned off.
Off.
And so when Rantaro moved the
Oh
bookcase,
no. Is that how he uses
a
up my
picture was
health?
taken without the alarm sounding.
No, bro.
Yeah, you have to be really fucking smart about it.
Sound like you've played the game.
I haven't. I really haven't. I'm just making
Over the case one
a
more
bit of an
time.
observation here.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
No!
Shuichi also had the receiver.
Oh no, I can't. I don't have to let go. I don't have to let go. I don't die. So if I can just hold it eternally.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Why'd you think twice?
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why
Known him
anyone
for
would
3
risk their
days. I
life
don't
to
think
lie
I'd
on
do that.
another's behalf.
Goodbye, Shuichi.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly
Kaya.
have, at least.
Kaya.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
He sounds like Takaya too.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
That was the worst
I don't
fucking
want to
accent.
believe Kaede.
That was the worst
Shuichi does
one.
seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
What?
Shuichi is the
What kind
only
of silent
person
men
who's
do you know?
suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I think it's perfectly fine.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
How in fucking Danganronpa 2, where you chose
But I don't know if Atua agrees.
Peko, and then
Because right now it's his
Peko,
nap
we
time.
still discussed Peko after
This is quite
fucking
troublesome.
voting for her.
It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
Yeah, because she was trying to make
How
it
we
sound like she
supposed to
wasn't
decide?
human at all because
We're
of
split right
her
down the
No, we
service.
were still we didn't believe him. We still discussed it after.
Split?
Oh,
Did
right.
you just say split?
After voting for her,
You
just
did!
fucking
I
extended
heard
for no
I
reason.
heard it with my belly button microphone!
Ugh.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
No! Stay here!
Trial grounds?
What now?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. And vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. We'll be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're on the same page. We're split down the middle. Bro, I know the answer, man. The space scrums? We split into two teams. Of the opinions against each other. Everyone's so fired up, but yeah. Match the subject and put them in the correct order. Okay. So I have to PEE my paragraph. Or peel. Peel my paragraph. Arguments. Do. Opponents, arguments match. Okay. I get pushed back. Push their claim out for perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Split or opinion. Monarchy? Wow, they really upped the budget for this academy.
Yep.
What in the Kamoshida's palace? Is Shuichi the culprit? Interesting.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
And to choose what point will be raised before the opponent finishes their statement. Okay. I have to be the conductor and match my side points with my opponent's points. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
No! What are you doing?
But Mew's silent about
Oh,
intervals
I almost missed that.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together
Ooh.
when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver,
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
This is cool.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it! We'll
I'll
know
do
whether
it.
or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Grouch. Oh shit! Woo! Square! This was a chain! Here. This is all answer.
Bada boom!
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I
So who is it
won't
then,
let
man?
that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede. Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit. Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
What? This doesn't make sense, because
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone.
Didn't Monokuma say we were close?
Just get to
And
the
now he's
fucking
just
point.
moving us further away.
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because... Well,
I get it.
it wasn't supposed to be a flash.
Because
Hold
of
on,
the
I think I'm
flash,
noticing
right?
something in that photo as well.
The flash?
It wasn't supposed to be flash.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the
Swear
camera's
that she
flash.
made them silent.
But how can you tell the flash went
Oh,
off?
he left the flash on because you were supposed to be able to
Well,
turn it off.
if you
He
compare
left
it
the
to the other
fucking
pictures
flash
that
on
we have.
to lure
Remember
him.
the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
That's why there was weird shadows.
This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake.
No.
There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Okay. Bro,
I get it!
it's the same thing, man.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Yeah, and then
So
they
when
break
the
the
flash
camera.
went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Did she forget a third photo?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Did she hide an extra photo? Or did
Do
it
you know who
stick
the
to the back
culprit
of
is?
another?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Why did she switch?
The culprit of this incident is...
Wait. What?
It wasn't. I sort of figured it
What?
out already.
Okay. We died. You set the flash. Well, Kaede? Do I have to choose myself? That's the only person I could think of.
You have to believe.
Why wouldn't it be Kaede herself?
Because she's the only. There's only 3 people that know about the Flash. And the other one's dead. Oh, no. Well, the 4th one is dead.
Don't be scared.
She's just gonna snitch. She's just say it was her.
I get it!
I want you to look at the shadow for a bit if it shows up
Because of the-
again.
Well, if this is the picture taken when I removed the front, this and this is the picture of Rantaro.
Well,
Give
the
me a
bear
minute,
shaped
give me a
ears.
Ish. Isn't there anyone that wears something akin to that?
Whoa! The bright.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash.
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase.
Nope. No one. Only bear shaped as Monokuma.
Not even remotely bear shaped.
They were bear. They were like really round.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, that was right! She's just gonna blame herself! She just blamed herself!
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
What?
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool.
I was right, she did want to blame herself. End of the fucking
cool,
game. It's definitely him.
I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
What?
Kaede is the culprit. Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Bruh.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Come on, guys. Like I could.
Bro, that is so fun.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I just... Wait, oh shit.
I understand. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't ever know you're on a path. So, fight for truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. How does she know straight away? Just like me, before investigating news. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Eddie wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So, can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
Bro, I thought we were close to the answer, man.
I have an
I played
alibi.
100 hours of fucking Persona 3
When
just to
Rantaro
get
was
to the
killed,
answer.
I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
He wants me to reveal the truth.
She's saying the same.
I
They're
have
saying
an
the same
alibi.
thing.
Right, sorry.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Oh.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I'm really fucking lost.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in
this
the
got to do
classroom,
with
standing
anything?
watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Lost.
Well, I do have the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
That's
Lena's someone else now?
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
And then shoved them down the vent. Right.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
That's what I thought he would have done.
I am skeptical that you can perform such a feat of accuracy.
Because the vent is open.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this.
No, not version. No, not version 3.
Here we
Select
fucking
left
go.
is. Oops. Actually, this is a lot easier. People complain about the previous one.
Yeah, to be fair,
This was 10 times easier. I'm already done. I'm done faster than the first time.
classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in
Hey,
there,
listen to the
it would reach
fans.
the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
I don't believe it.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
no. I already know the answer to that as well.
It rolled.
It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rentaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall! What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead!
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer. For her sake. I can't turn away from the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Okay.
Fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head. Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Homie. Hey, Sweetie. Don't lose sight of the truth. The shot that fell from the vent.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Oh.
Fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's
What?
head.
It would have
Maybe
hit.
the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase. Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead. Hey, Sweetie. Don't lose sight of the truth. The shot that fell from the vent.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
What?
I did say that.
I really...
But would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
No.
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of
I
the
don't want a
bookcases to
5-minute
direct
female
the path of the shot.
Main character.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would
She's
that
not
even
that
work?
interesting to be a main character.
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the
I
library.
mean, neither was Makoto.
Makoto was at least a bit better.
In fact, that might be concrete proof. That might be concrete proof of my theory.
Like, the main character is supposed to be bland, which has been all three, but Shuichi's just kind of boring.
I remember one of them having a
That's it!
floor plan.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? Ha! I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
It's just
There
as
it
I
is.
thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is
How does it
right.
get to take a picture above?
Indeed, they are
ceiling?
stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I
It's
see, I
just
see.
covered.
The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the
No one heard this big, massive metal ball clunking around in the fucking vent, and he didn't hear
If
it
the vent
roll
was
down the
open,
books.
the shot would have maintained momentum.
Oh, the sound was playing. Right.
You did that.
Yeah, so...
You made sure the vent was open.
Yeah, like you knew that. I pushed the grate into the duct. I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
Ain't no way she stacked all those books like that. That would have taken ages. Pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
It wouldn't put her in the fucking summer camp like that if she did it.
When the shot came through, the stack
He still could have done it.
changed direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
It's not even lined up. And
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
So that whatever you're looking at.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Bro, you lot forgetting.
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball?
They were still closed.
It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro.
Things you wouldn't be able to hear him either. Okay.
Damn it! That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom.
What?
How?
When the sensor went off, I ran out first. And then
Right,
Kaede
so
followed.
the sensor actually went off when he opened the bookcase.
But
Right.
just before she left.
The receiver, Shuichi. Wait. Spoiler.
Someone move the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede!
Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Here for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. It's still closed.
I'm right. Aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed! So
It's
much
stopped.
noise! Rentaro would have heard!
I was wrong!
I mean, it works.
I
It
refuse
works.
to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kinda doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
That's the best one.
Oh no! I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kinda doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling
Bro.
through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
What the fuck is it smoothing so much?
I heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kinda doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents,
Bro,
a ton of noise. Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard. Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
That's wrong! The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with colored stacks of books. It's nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I thought so.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright.
I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
I didn't get no cameras.
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind.
Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. The things.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Backpack, backpack.
Where did Kaede keep it? You know, it could only be one place.
Backpack, backpack.
That's it!
I'm the map. I'm the
Coyote's
map.
backpack.
I'm the map. I'm
She
the
was
map.
carrying the
That's what I
shot
want.
put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh?
Look for
You mean
curveballs,
she's
man.
not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
How would she know anyway?
Why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this.
Bro, it's
I'll
about
show
to be
you
Christmas.
your truth.
And this type of number tutorial. Argument. A moment? What the fuck? Refute anything they're saying. So it's the fucking rhythm shit.
Ibada.
Bullet time battle. That's what it's called. Fever. Why is kind of just like like it's
I
a
have
cabaret.
You still believe in me? I'm
Wait,
definitely the culprit.
Oh, it's a
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
You're pressing it too early.
You still believe in me?
well, when I clicked it on time,
I'm
it still didn't
definitely the
fucking work.
culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. A belly button?
I have no idea.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see.
I'm taking the
Alright,
free hit
everyone
then.
worked
Like,
out when the
well,
time limit expired.
oops.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
This is the first trial, man. Hurry the fuck up. Yeah, whatever. What is this? Prop the vent crate. Oh, okay. Turn on the flash function. Several shortcut doors. No wooden bolts. Elton Ring. Fucking awful. Open the encyclopedia. What?
Fuck.
Security sensor receiver goes off.
Come
Uh, I'm so locked in right now, Prince. You're doing good. Oh. Well, it wasn't an hour, it was more like 50 minutes. That's right at the beginning.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
She didn't lie.
Not quite.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
Free pass?
Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh! Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I would have thought this time it was in fact the main character who got killed instead of well killed instead other than the person that you affected.
Who'll be
I was
chosen
wrong.
as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice?
It's not something
or
I
the
would have expected.
dreadfully wrong one?
What's this first execution going to fucking be?
All A's and one B. I'm pissed. Go.
Christ.
What's this top student?
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point, it goes without saying but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Mami is the ultimate penis, Kairi Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it would have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine, it's super horrible, the worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gontano can accept. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please.
I don't want Shuichi as the fucking main character, man.
Well, too fucking bad.
Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time, though. I'm about to end the game. And soon. Just like Shuichi said, I was after a mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
Why do you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? The mastermind would have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore,
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what.
Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too.
Payday.
But
Oh, Kaede. It never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
you really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait. Put it like that.
But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we would be all dead by now.
Right.
Kaede, save everyone. We can't blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops! That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of her dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate and blame and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Hey, please, calm down.
There's a 1A. After we found Rantaro's body, and I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood.
I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you'd have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood part, you were able to you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I wanted to end it. All of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. Before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What? You're wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. Trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh! That seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
This is all my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede.
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died. And Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Didn't I?
But...
Kaede. Why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah, of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you?
Be friends?
Kaede put a lot of thought into this.
He put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic.
Okay, chill. Jesus.
Sorry.
God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit. We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Needs to be a twist, man.
Sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it.
What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah,
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. You can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action until a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time! The punishment? I mean, Kaide's execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way! There's no way we'll let you do that!
Hey!
Oh no.
Exalt
Oh
Several.
no.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But, Kaede...
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself.
You're... giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No. I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know? Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm trusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now.
End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after your escape, okay? Think you all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do the utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what.
Want to work hard and keep friends safe till the very end.
Bye.
Okay, Day? You definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Then let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Damn it!
Kaede, please, don't!
Hey,
Shuichi, you better not lose.
you can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I believe in you!
Oh, dear.
I believe in you guys. So please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Kaede has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Time for punish. Oh no, the fucking Joker. No, don't Leo Kuwata her. Obviously, has to be music related. Flow. What? Oh my god! I knew one of them was gonna go as well. Mono Kid was just like, fuck you. Well, I don't want to play this game anymore. I thought we were gonna finally get a female fucking main character. Nope. just the prologue of the first chapter. Oh, I was excited. Now I literally won't talk for the rest of the game.
So what? So I just take care of all the fucking voices now.
Oh, now yeah, of course, because like, well, Kaide's gone, so you literally just talk constantly now.
To be fair, I didn't exactly miss it.
Well, yeah, no. Oh, tough on me that I have to have Shuichi as the main character, but you're talking again. You're talking constantly. I don't have to talk.
Yeah.
I don't have to talk at all now. My stream, right? Fuck's sake. Why? I was excited to have something different. Fucking.
It's unfortunate, really.
I guess that was different. Yeah, well done, Spike. That was different, but you could have at least followed my theory instead of just slapping me in the face.
The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. what I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished. And the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Like, I'm getting fucking flashbacks in my head or something. Like, I saw her face in the thing, and I'm like, no, it can't be true. I must have seen it a while ago when I woke up at night and my TV was on. And her face was in the frame. And it just completely blocked out of my mind because...
Oh,
because
wait,
it wasn't
you're
in...
right. We did get a flash of that at some point. I don't remember when, but we did get a flash of it at some point.
Were you in my bedroom?
I mean the image. Of what we saw of Kaede in some kind of fucking
No, because
frame.
I said I woke up at night and I saw it on my
Oh.
TV.
Never mind.
Bro's in my room apparently while I'm sleeping.
Sorry, I thought you were going on about
It was like
remembering that.
4 years ago at this point. Did I see this before and I knew the entire time, but I completely forgot? Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I basically knew. And I forgot. Oh. This is harder than fucking knowing that Hyoko and Gundam and Mahiru all died before I knew when. I feel like I feel worse about this than Sakura for some weird reason. I don't want to watch this anime.
Huh? What the? Why is Monarchin?
So 2 characters have gone. By the way, 2 characters
Alrighty.
I've voiced have gone.
And yet only one of mine.
I'm taking
has
Monica.
fucking vanished.
Monodam? What have you done?
Oh, gross. She puked again.
Oh well.
Well, this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad?
My sweet darling Mono can't claim this collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay after all. I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk.
Eh? It's okay.
I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What? What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose.
can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much.
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey,
I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Yes, if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
You've surpassed psychotic You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this! Got that? I won't ever forgive you!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have you done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though, the corpse formerly known as Rontaro may have had a hunch.
Eh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Would that be all related to his hunch? You claim you... I wonder...
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder...
Then...
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived a long enough to reveal it, he maybe would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging
Huh?
me.
Are you still pestering me about these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna be the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
And I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we get to see next.
Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see!
Two protagonists have been punished. The evil world we live in.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah
Chutzpah.
around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up! We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face. For sure.
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
You broke the rules for Akane. Monokoide.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself.
I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude. I was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us.
I said I'm taking Monodam. The Mono Kid's gone.
Sorry. Sorry. You do it.
Technically, it's Monica. I did it for us.
Ah!
Hey, wait, Monodam!
Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
Probably kill him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left. And only we remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all this. Can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Smoogie, you mustn't give up hope.
Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede.
Kind of degenerate male cries in public. It's so rude.
But, Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
Is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Oh, shut up! Shut up! You just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most...
Dumbass.
...is you, Shuichi!
Huh?
What?
Pow.
Clench your teeth!
It changed!
You were supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already!
Dumbass.
I just hit you! Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
Better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it's waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here while you make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
If Maki dies, I'm deleting this game. Like, it would have been fine if Kaede was still alive. I'm like, yeah, alright. But if you start removing characters, you already killed Sakura, you killed Fat Byakuya, you killed
Nekamaru.
You killed Mikan, Heko, Chiaki, Chihiro, Alter Ego. No, Alter Ego is still alive, but Monokuma still killed Alter Ego. You could have killed Kyoko. Almost. I fucked her over. Why would you do this to me? Killing all the characters I want. I mean, you did keep, why'd you keep Sonya, Kazuichi, Yasuhiro? At least I wore my...
Yasuhiro isn't that bad.
It is that bad. Also found his sister. Someone old enough to... I don't know if she's old enough to be his mum, but they're definitely related.
Guess I must have left when that happened. I was super fucking tired that day too.
Kill all the good characters, man. I like Mikan, even though she was insane. She was bullied. It made me feel sorry for her. I was bullied too.
Sorry.
Y'all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
No.
Smoogie, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy. Oh, okay, I suppose. Chuchi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important. Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay?
If Gonta dies, I'm also deleting the game.
One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator.
Gonta no die.
Gonta no can die.
You open the fucking menu, man. I didn't do that.
Except...
She was my titty.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Oh yeah, she had a lab, which we never went to. Well,
Huh?
What do you mean?
so what if we find Rantaro's room? Then we can find out where his ultimate is.
That's right.
Monokuma set up the room, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things
little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator.
I wouldn't have been able to hold that in, man. If I killed someone by accident, I would be like, fucking hell. Wow, what have I done, or... Everyone would be like, what are you talking about? I've killed him, or... I thought he was my mastermind, or... Why are you Nigerian? I don't know.
God damn it. Before I realized it, got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist's research lab. Oh boy.
You can do this next chapter, man.
It's not as if there would be any memories here. There are things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Now that reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course. It must be here somewhere.
One of it's on the blackboard. Never mind.
I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end.
Why they got all these seats and fucking music stands if there's literally no one else plays an instrument? So stupid. Oh yeah, that's all instruments that we don't have at this facility.
It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Ah. Here it is.
The bussy.
This is it. The bussy. I took the CD from the shelf and played it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom.
Bang-a-rang. Kaede, bust that tune on the piano. The one
My
that
body
goes...
relaxed. Wait, I've heard this before.
The
I
one...
just feel like I've heard this before.
What's the tune that goes...
Oh, 5. So it's just called the Hamster song. My body relaxed. Totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. The sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
But if you close your eyes...
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Cheer up, baby.
A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
Debussy.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
On!
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
He looking straight at the titties.
So lost.
He wanted them so bad.
I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
Fucker's captivated by the side boob.
With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the logo and your shit.
You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident.
Shuichi.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
This world exists within all of you.
Shut up, Morgana. Shut up. Pussy.
Yeah, I'll try.
The pussy.
I don't know if I can do it, but...
Morgana's the pussy.
No, I'll do it.
God damn it.
Then he gave me his the pussy when he turned into a dude. Did not enjoy that. Didn't want to wake up with Morgana's pussy in my bed.
I have to believe in myself.
I went to the shrine. I wished for more girlfriends, and I got a man in my bed the next morning, and it turned out to be my fucking cat.
Bro, how trippy must it be that your pet cat just suddenly turns into a human and is fucking laid right next to you?
It couldn't even be more horribly timed. All you heard is breathing, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's not Joker breathing.
I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone.
I will face myself.
I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise.
I give up already, man.
From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
Oh, ghost now.
Goodbye.
Finally, man.
Jesus Christ,
I'm
actually getting a little tired.
Obtained music. What are you blocking exactly? Me fucking saving.
What? Way to make us feel worse about the situation, game.
Right, no!
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
You accidentally fucking started, you fucking idiot.
I didn't start it. It starts itself. We're playing Persona. At least I can die proudly. Rami and Elisa from the pussy.
For fuck's sake.
Turn this fucking thing off, man. I don't want to touch. Piss off. I don't want to talk to you. Stupid fucking game. Why do you hate me? I'm not gonna raid that because I got bought earlier. I'm not transferring that to anyone. I'm sorry. Like I remembered, right? And I still need to update my Elgato, so I'll do that before I slumber. Enjoy your weekend. Oh, enjoy your Easter weekend. I know it was Good Friday today. This Friday was not good. It was fine. It never got good. But happy Easter. Fucking eggy twats. Wait, wait, I can't call you eggy twats and then fucking not leave. Wait. I hope you all eat so much chocolate that you turn black. Bye. It's not working.